Hello everyone, welcome to day 141 of a year in Minecraft. So, we were doing this, weren't we? I think we're going to be full here now, then I need to leave. Yes, we were doing the thing here, weren't we? Which I'm kind of happy at. Let's see how it looks. Oh, balls. Hold on. Yes, there we go. Yeah, it's looking... Ow. What are we doing? It's this part here, isn't it? Yeah. Not sure we'll be doing that today, to be honest with you, because that was kind of boring. Don't want to do another day of that. That'd suck. Okay, let's get back. I think I'm probably going to need to, at some point, head back to the area, because the mage tower, I mean, because I think we're going to need some more food. Okay, don't need that. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of that. That's in there. This is all in here. That's good. Get rid of all of that as well, I guess. Let's make another. Hold on. Okay. Right, yeah, let's nip back and grab me some more food, because we're very close to running out. Ooh, okay, let's head back to the ground floor. Ironically enough, not where everything is. I've got some iron here. I think I might also... Oh, hello. We got stuff... Oh, right. Where's... How fortuitous is there? Right, good. Gold. Some more gold. Do we not have any food? We've got some carrots here. We got another set of carrots anywhere else? No. Fine. Let me make a quick hoe. Yep. There. Then I think it's that, and then that. Nope. Nope, other way around. That should be enough. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Get rid of that. Extra 60 in there, so we want to as many as these as possible. That's probably going to cover everything, so let's make golden carrots, and that's 64 golden carrots. Cool, okay. So, right, let's nip back now to the storage room and the settlement. And let's quickly do the ore thing where we drop everything down. Yeah, let's put these up, and then we can pick up all of the ore. Okay, right, so I'm gonna put that back in there. That's something we need, and the golden carrots in there. Actually, no, let's do the opposite way around. There we go. Okay, so what were we doing here? Oh, we need the roofs now, don't we? Yes, let's go do some roofs. Because we spent a little bit of time doing this lot down there, didn't we? What do we actually need to do with this then? What's the... I think the last bit just here is that we just need to... Yeah, cut the rest of that and put the wall down. And I think I'm going to have to cut this out a little bit more. I think what we'll do is I'll also maybe cut all of this out underneath there so that the water goes towards the thing. I'm not sure. How do these look? I think it's just this here, isn't it? Yeah. Do this as well? Nah. So. Probably this. Whoops. To here. And then this. I think actually we'll probably do this. That to there. There. There we go, that's better I think. And then get rid of that one. Put that here. However, if we're going to do that, A, we need more. And B, we need to figure out what we want to do for the other side. Well, for a start, I think that needs putting in there, doesn't it? And that there. I think these look quite nice here, to be honest with you. That in the middle there, 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 back here. Okay. How did we do this then? So... how do we want to do this? I'm thinking we do it this way. Yeah. So... bring this up to here. And all the way up to here. And I think we'll finish up there. Yeah. We still need a higher one here though, don't we? Oh boy. Crap. Crap. Okay. Didn't realise they were so close, to be honest. That'll probably do. That's just to confirm that's what we did on this side, isn't it? Oops. Yes, right. How are we going to do this now then? So... yeah? And then maybe just add that there? Or we could also just get rid of this part. And this part. So that they look like separate houses? Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, right. Pick these up then. And I think we could just... oh. Just do that. Oh yeah, it's better. That, I guess? Sure? No. No, I would much prefer this to be on like a thing here coming from the top. Like, say, there. And like, same thing here, because this is actually kind of bigger, isn't it? Same goes for this one. Is this one bigger? Sure, and then here. There to that. Okay. Like I said, at some point we will furniturize? Furnish these. That's the word I'm looking for. But right now we'll leave them as they are. So I do actually want to make this grass again. So we've got some stuff here. Now you can't bone meal this dirt, which is fine, because it kind of looks like it's been like just dirty or something like that. Yeah, okay. And I said we were going to continue this on, didn't I, all the way over to there? Oh, here now. What do I want to do with this then? I'm not sure. Just do a little update of what we've actually done in this area, because I kind of need to figure it out. So we have that little pond here, which I think eventually goes out to a... oh, we need to sort this out. Yeah, okay. Goes out to a little area there, doesn't it? And obviously we've got this house here, which I think was the second house that we built. Once again, not furnished, that's fine. These do look much better as dark oak though. That's obviously the first one we did. What we got here then? Add some more densest housing, we're doing that at the minute. Begin and finish the bridge, okay. Flatten eastern side of the village. Fine industry area, okay. Can we do like a stroke through? Is there a stroke through we can do in the signs? Let's check. Minecraft strike through text sign. Formatting codes. This. Okay, so I think if we do put it back here. Okay, is it K? It's M, right, so find industrial area. Industrial area? Does that work? How does this work then? Oh, it's a... Oh. Alt number 2-1. Alt 2-1. No? What is it? Seven, eight, nine? Can we just copy paste? Is that not something we could do? Ah, there it is. Right. Industrial area for electricity. Oh, whoops. For electricity. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay. Did this not work? Or was it just broken and I needed to fix it? No, it doesn't work. Sure. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay, well, I should have looked at the details, and it's actually like doesn't work for signs and stuff like that. So I will have to edit that sign like with something else. Might even an add-on probably works for that. I don't really know. I guess we'll see. Okay, right. What do we want to do now? I'm kind of at a loss, to be honest, because I've done these. I expected this to take longer. Let's begin then. The little foundation for the thing here. So I kind of want to use for the bridge. Sorry. So I think I said I was going to use like a rope bridge. I don't think we'll be doing that. I like to use an ornate actual like bridge. Would be pretty cool. And I think we'll use stone bricks, and I think we'll make them into slabs. Hold on. We only get one? Hold on a minute. There it is. Did I forget to do it on this one? No, just that. Cool. Okay, well, because of that, let's fix it, which we've done. Good. Right, so we're going to have to do something on that side that allows... No. Literally easier to just put this down a little bit. Because it wants to go to here, doesn't it? Okay, that's fine. Right, I think we'll probably come up to here so that it stays in the same width as this. And I think I would like this part to be cobblestone. Yeah, like this. And then we can start adding in I think I'm actually going to move this over here. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, I like that, you know, that it's come straight up to here. That's good. Yeah, I'm liking that. And obviously we'll sort that out later. Right, let's get that and then just do that, okay? Although I think if we make this into the slabs, we are going to need to heighten this up. Otherwise you'll be able to see underneath that, and I don't really want that. Okay, right, let's... Woo! That's still kind of too high, isn't it? Right, we're going to need to lighten this up. I think what we'll do is that we'll have it go up a little bit in the middle. How long is this anyway? Uh, 08, right. 20, 30, 40? It's 41. So, I mean, we could make it longer if needed. That's fine. So, let's say we go 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And go up 1. We're going to need more than these, aren't we? Oh, this area, it's cool. Nice. Hello, this is not OSHA compliant. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, however, don't really want. Really? Just appear out of nowhere, sure. Yeah, so let's see how this plays. Oh. Chainmail, protection 2 chainmail, that's not too bad. Yeah. Okay, sure. One, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Wish I had the magnet. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm still going to use the what do you call it, to get these back without having to go down. The command, because I ain't going down to pick them up. Alright, that's the end of that. Let's grab these and see what. So don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Can't get that. I'll get rid of everything that we may have picked up because we may have picked it up. So yeah, I guess that's the end. We'll continue with this next time. I do actually want to finish this bridge because it'll look cool. I think it'll be a really nice addition to the settlement. So thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome to day 142 of Year in Minecraft. So we started the what do you call it? The bridge, and we'll continue with the bridge. Started as I'll go on. So yeah, let's continue. It's looking pretty good, I think. So let's get rid of all of this. Once again. Oh no. Darn it. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get all of this then. I'm going to need to make a mob grinder at some point. Because I need a constant place to get experience. Because I need to keep putting this up, don't I? I don't remember if I got high. Don't remember if I got rid of the Oh yeah. Don't remember if I got rid of the teleport to the place where we have all of the shulker place. Don't remember if we did. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Have I? Hold on. What? Is this right? 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, that's fine. Okay, alright, sure. Yeah, I don't know whether I got rid of the shulker place. Yeah, well that's basically it. I don't know whether I got the shulker place. But we should check, really, shouldn't we? Nah, nice. Somebody will check, because then I could easily fix this up. Is that... I'm sure we had a diamond shovel with mending on it. But probably not. How's it looking? Looking good. I still don't know why it's like ski whiff. It's weird. It is a different day now. Let's go downstairs. Right, good. So, let's grab this. Let's... I still think that's a good amount of sculk left. So... Wow, we've actually reduced the sculk quite substantially. Wait, is this sculk? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. OP? Sure. Does it matter? No, of course it doesn't. Right, this might actually summon him. Let's get rid of it. Quickly! Come on! There it is, it's gone. Okay, nope, we're going. There he is, he's coming now. Oh no, I may have lost the exit. Up here? I think it's over here actually. No, it's over here. There it is. Hi. There's any fireworks there, really. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Right, what are we going to do with the sides here? I think we'll probably have stone bricks. Can we put these back yet? No. I have an idea. Bear with me one sec. Right, let's try this now. If we reload and do... Oh, there we go. Very nice. And that also should work for everything because I've put the what do you call it in? The hag in. Right. Put that there, yes. Right, okay, that's fine. Okay. How do we want to do this now then? We need some more bricks, I think. Let me show you. I think if we... Do we have any here? No. Oh, stone brick stairs there. There we go. So if we do that, and that do bricks because we're getting rid of these bricks here. That's good. Right. There, 28. And then we do the same thing here. Let me change this. Bring up annoying slabs. Do cobblestone. So, cobblestone, slab, and then cobblestone. Get rid of this. Okay, that should work now if I reload and do that and that. Yep, cobblestone. There we go. Cool. I just need to do that for every other block now. Cool. I'm happy with that. Okay. Might take a while, but there we are. Right, yeah, here we go. Stuff here. Okay, so I would like to... Nope, not that. Get rid of these. I think... Well, do we have any... No, I want some... Maybe 2 of these. Get rid of that. And that. For that. That. There we go. Okay. Because maybe also like some walls here, because I want this whole thing like here. Okay, and then here we had that there. Okay, and then actual slabs. Kind of need the slabs back now, though, which is kind of ironic, which is fine actually now because we've got the ability to get this, make the slabs back into normal blocks, and that's very annoying. So we want that. Depends how we want to do this actually. Do we want to do that? That. It's very. That's too much. I think that is. And obviously we could just do this way as well, just do that. Of course. Just do this. That. Okay. Okay. That seems... Okay, what... What if then... We did it this way, so let's do that. Okay. That. 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 I mean, that does look good. Except for the part where... Okay, it won't be that with this anyway. I want to be able to see over it though, that's the problem. Whoa! Okay. I would say the simple way of doing that would be to just make sure I make a fence there instead. Oh! Right, what are we doing? This. We're just going to put brick walls there? Yes, however, I think this... Okay. Needs to be this. Upside down stairs. All the way across. And I think here we're going to have structural bits. Here as well. Okay. And then like emphasize this being structural by like adding that there, I guess. Yeah, sure. And then we put this all the way over to here. And do the same thing here, I guess, by doing that. And then here as well, because this one, I want this to be structural as well, I guess. Now the big problem here is we could okay. So the problem we have is that there's no intermediary block between between slabs. Basically what I mean is that like you can't have a wall in between the two here. You can't have it start here and end in the middle here. So what's this? Oh yeah. The only way to fix that really would be to get rid of these and have this be on the top and then have stairs here. I think we're going to do that, to be honest. Right. I'm going to cheat. Get rid of the eggs. Okay, right. Wait, is it on this block? Here. I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, so we will use the slabs because I think they'll look better. And they'll last twice as long. There we go, yeah. Okay, right. So we do that, we add that. And I think we'll probably get rid of the blocks underneath here so that right, this is 10. So do that. Okay. Right, okay, so let's put this over here to there. Get the wall over. We might, if I do that and that, and then we get this little thing here looks kind of cool. In fact, easier way, let's just put that there. Yeah, that's better. That, and then we move this all the way over. Right, there we go. Good. Cool. Because what I want to do here is that this part will go towards the side here. This one will drop down. These will probably drop down anyway. This one, I'm not sure what to do here. I think... Really, where this is wrong, so... Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm cheating again. Chuck all of these eggs, actually. There we go. Could have chucked them over there, really. Out of the way, but... yeah, whatever. Right, so... that... probably better... really? Probably better to do it over there. Okay, so we do them. Really? Okay. We're not. Right, okay. Why we couldn't just connect these up is weird. Nope. This counts as this one, doesn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We still need to keep this lit, I think. Oh, I really like the ambient sounds of the nighttime. That's good. I'm also really a fan of this, what do you call it? This bridge. That's good. Especially the little things here. I think what I'll do is, did we bring the... We did. Excellent. Right, so let's bring this. And then one more up, I guess. I think that might be too close. Yeah, I think that's too close to the ground. Okay, let's put it up a bit more, because I have an idea. We'll do it the same as we did on the in the graveyard. There we go. Sure, and the same thing over here. I'll pause that up 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Huh. Weird. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, well. Very happy at that, I'm going to be honest with you. That's some pretty good stuff. Obviously now we've got to do the bottom. Oh, you can still see it from over here, nice. Under here. Actually, we're here. Let's do this as well. So, 1, 2, 3. So, thank you. Right, and then we do this. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1 up, 2 over, down. Really? Okay. Okay. Do we have enough time to do one more? Oh my god, that looks very good. Wait. It's over there, okay. Don't think we have enough time to do one more. That's actually fine, because then I've got enough time to... Oh, hello. To give some more of this stuff a go. Right, let me move this away. This out the way. Right, let's do Make some more of those. That. 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 That can go to that. And I think that's fine. No, we'll need some more, I think. Especially bricks and slabs, definitely. And let's just get out another set of this. Okay, well. It's basically going to be the end of the day now. I think like 25:30. There we go, 25:28. Doesn't make much sense, but as I said, I'm not actually figuring it out yet. But yeah, we'll continue with the bridge next time. Thanks for watching. Bye. Hello and welcome to day 143 of a year of Minecraft. Oh, I'm in creative for a picture. Yeah, so we basically did this last time. However, there is one side here I want to do first. 1, 2, 3. Go up 1. Go over 2. Put it down. There. Boop. Boop. And then put it there. Now, another one is... Yeah, we can actually do it here, I think. That'll be alright. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So, 1, 2, 3. That up, over 2, 1 down, 1 there. There. Cool. Actually able to do that now then. There. And we get rid of these. Oh. What a bridge. That's a mighty fine bridge. What you got there is a very nice barn, but tears ain't no pool, English. Doeth. Oops. Right, we need 1 cobblestone. There? Okay. Oh. Someone's possibly at the door. Hoping for building my stepson a computer and everything's here. Except for the... What do you call it? Except for the CPU, which is annoying because that's literally the thing we need. But, never mind. It has not arrived. Right, okay, that's fine. Right, so... Let's continue with the support structures then. Ooh. Let's go down a few. There, okay. And I think we're going to start it from here, aren't we? So, maybe here. Let's go here. Let's do that. And then... Someone actually outside? I've got the ring doorbell and having a look. No. A lot of noise is happening. That's fine. Alright, let's do that. That. Okay, so... Oh, we need to go down one, don't we? There. And then that. No. That. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I like that. Cool. Okay. Oh no, this is going to be a pain in the arse to get to, this is. Oh no, it's not. Ugh. Right, let's just build this now then. think here we should yeah, move to this, going all the way over like this. Okay, sure. There. Okay, sure. Get rid of like this down here then. Okay. Oh, I also want to get rid of this part. I mean, I need to get rid of this part anyway. In fact, you know what? Let's get rid of this, all of this here. I have an idea. What if we do this? Just encapsulate the whole thing. Okay. And then, okay, get rid of these. Put that there. Right. How does this look? Whoops. How does this look? Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to close it up. Make it one longer this side, so it connects to this. And then get rid of this part. Okay, let's do that then. Right. So let's just close this part up. Get rid of this. And eventually we'll have to get rid of that. Just close this up now then. We've only got a bit of cobble, not much though. Right, close this up. There we go, right like that. And then I'm going to get rid of all of this. Yes. Oh. Eventually we'll also add in like some hold on. Do we want this? What is this? What is that up top there? It's cobble. Right, that's more cobble than anything else. So let me go grab some cobble. Right, so it's over here, isn't it? Let's just nip up here. This part. Okay, and then we want to connect this into just normal cobblestone. There we go. Same. No, not this part though. I can go there and I'll put that in there. Okay, what does this look like? Good, yeah, okay. So we do that, put it to there. Get rid of these. That's probably move that down. We'll have to deal with it, it's fine. There. Okay, what we'll do then is this. This spot here can be where it falls down, and need to do something about this I think as well. So this here then, we make this into cobblestone here, and then here is where that's going to go out, isn't it? However, I do like the idea of having like a little bit of fanciness here. There. Oops. That. Okay. I like that quite a bit. Good. And then the water will jump down here, fall down here. Get rid of that, okay? Yeah. Okay, let's get... I think I'm probably going to need some gravel because we're going to need to get rid of the stuff inside of the... sewer that we've made. Okay. I'm going to put the... Right, so it's here, isn't it? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right, so let's get rid of this. Whoops. Get rid of that. Okay. Now get rid of this. Oops. I'm gonna get rid of let's get rid of this as well. Yeah, you know what, I think I'd prefer that. Yeah, like that, okay. Good. And then we can move this down, okay. And then it just falls down in between this. Yeah. That's literally what I wanted there. However, obviously there's some issues with water here. So we need a bucket. I think literally we're going to need to head back to pick up a bucket because I don't think we have any buckets or anything down here. Oh, now do 2 buckets. Yeah, I'm going to put these away. Oh, right. We should probably fill this in as well, actually. Sploosh. There. There. I think all of this counts now? Don't know what this part is. Sure. There. There we go. Okay. How does this look? Looks good. Just falls down. I like that. Balls. Wait. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Did I make it too small? No, I think I have made this part too big. Okay. Right. I don't know if it's easy, you know, to do it the opposite way. I think it might be. Okay. For a start, I think this one here needs to be that. It looks like it's directly... Yeah, this is much better. Oh, there's a chicken down there. Cool. Illegitimate chicken. Or the illegal chicken. I like that idea, actually. That's funny. Oop. There. Wow. Okay. Right. Firstly, let's get rid of this. Let's have a quick look. Oh my, that... Okay. Wow. Okay. That's extremely... It's extremely long. Oh, Long Johnson and all that stuff. Jeez. Okay. No. In a word. What I will do, however, is let's get back to here. Let's go there. Put this over and put it right up again. I'm thinking this might help. I'm going to be honest, I'm not changing it. But I think if we drop down here and did this, then it should help alleviate like ridiculous oops, the ridiculousness of this, because like it's huge, isn't it? Let's have a quick look again. It needs a block here, doesn't it? It needs blocks there to round it out a little bit. Here is fine like that. That looks real good, that does. But I think we'll only have this here. Right. We didn't have... What is this part here then? That's a... Oh. It's an actual brick and there's no brick over there. I like the... Yeah, I think we'll have the bricks over here, actually. Right, so we'll do that. That. The kind of time where I wish we had like a magic mod or something like that, where we could just do like creative. Whoops, that's waste. Creative flying, because oh boy, that would be very useful right now. Okay, so let's get this dirt, put it up here. Let's grab ourselves over here. Really needed some more dirt, to be honest with you, but I have an idea. Right, so get rid of that. That. I do want to do this side as well. Nah, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, so this. That's exactly what I want there. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Go over to here. Good! God damn it! Oops. Right, okay, so, excuse me, hello? Like that, yes. Okay. I mean, that is... I mean, it's... Okay. Not gonna lie, that kind of does look ridiculous. So, what I think we'll do is, I like the idea of putting it there. Nope. There. That. Bring this over here to No, that's right. What am I doing? I don't know. Help. Oh, she's just standing there menacingly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, like that, yep. And then get rid of this. Get rid of that. Put that there. Same goes for this side. That. Okay. And then get rid of this again. We need to get rid of these. Okay. Jump up here. Get all of these. Eat again. These eggs. Wow, 2 rockets. Cool. Need to grab some more rockets. We kind of need some more rockets. Right, so we also need to light this place up a little bit because it's going to be a hotbed for mobs if we don't. Not sure we can have a lantern here, can we? Any places we can have a lantern? That's probably where we can have one. Not entirely sure if we want to put it there though. Put on the top. Sure. Right, so I think this is too long now. So connect to that. Hold on, no, I have an idea. Yeah. We'll keep this, and we'll just put that down to the bottom. Genius. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, but also we'll also make it so that this goes to the bottom. Okay. So, same thing here, I guess. Or not. Oof, okay. We want to go here, I think. Hi, you go away. Rack off. Alright, so I think we should probably do it from the top, because... Right, yep. Let's do... What we'll do then is we'll do that. Oh, okay. The end of the episode. To there. So let me just come up here so that I'm not in the way. There. Alright. So, I think we'll end the episode there. And tomorrow we will continue with this. So thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome to day 144. I'll be here in Minecraft. Let's continue with what we were doing. That was the structure of the bridge. Was there yet? Yes. There. Is this right? I'm not entirely sure. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Right, I think we're good there. think if we... Oh, no, that's already there, isn't it? Yeah. I like the idea of putting a few lights in here. Might have to use glowstone, though. Because we want to have, like... something needs to go here as well, I think. Because otherwise we'll have mobs spawning in this random-ass place here. So... let's do that. That. And I guess this can be where the light is? Okay, cool. Very over-engineered. Considering that this and this bit here looks very ridiculous, to be honest with you. But I think it looks fine. Can even over-engineer it a little bit more if we want to. Okay. This looks weird here, I'm going to be honest. So I'm wondering whether we should give it like a... what do you call it? Like a pattern here. So what does this do? So it goes up 2. I think we'll be able to do that up here, you know. So... alright, this... Right, for a start. Yep. Oh. Discord? I have a notification. That's not something I usually have. Oh my god. Right. Okay, so as I'm saying, let's get rid of this just so we can possibly easily do this better. Possibly easily do this better, of course. Right, so what I want to do then is that, get rid of this. Nope, one more further down. There. Now this should be in line with that. It is. Right, good. So we do that. We do that. Do that. We do that. And then we do that. Nope. Get rid of that a sec. Can I? Really? Can we not do that? That's annoying. You know what? That's fine. Okay. How does this work? Is this like that? And then we move this over all the way here to there. Then we do this, that, and that. Which means that that one here is going to have to be a normal block. Same with that one. Sure. Doesn't matter either way, I guess. We really have used so many blocks here. Okay. Right. How did this look? It's the wrong way around. Okay. 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 Right. Can we get in here, please? Okay. Right. Yeah. So what I meant to do was, as stated, the opposite of this. That is what I meant to do. Hilarious. Right, so we want to do that. I'm confused. Not very difficult to do that, I'm going to be honest. These two. I think that's right. There, that's better. It looks like there's a little bit of a thing here now. Cool, good. Yes. I also really like the fact that there's one like continuous thing here. I like this that they've properly made this like too over-engineered for what it is. I am very, very tempted to install World Edit and make this river bigger by just carving this part out, because I'm going to be honest with you, carving this out on camera would take like a week, and I feel like that would be really stupid to just do the whole thing on camera like that. And is even like World Edit for this place? World Edit. Yes, we have World Edit. Right. Yeah. So... Okay. Yeah. I think for huge terraforming projects, like, basically, for this bit here, we'll definitely cut it out ourselves, because that's not too bad. But, like, here, I kind of want to, like, if we find... Here it is. I like the idea of scraping this entire bit out, like, curving this in, making it straight, basically underneath this, and then curving it out, like, to about there. And then I could just say, like, oh, they carved this whole thing out to make the stuff, to get the stuff for this. And then that side can literally just be a cliff. That's it's the same as that. Because obviously we're going to be doing the same thing here. It's going to be another predicament, because this part here is going to be a rate faff as well. Because I do want to cut this out as well. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel like then we'll finish this side here by just going down like underneath this part here and putting some more struts here. In fact, I think like connections here would work really well as well. Were we? We're just here, weren't we? Yeah. Oh, I need to do the other side anyway, so sure. Yeah, so, I mean, let me know your thoughts on World Edit, especially for huge projects that are clearly going to take several thousand years. Is that right one? No, it's not. And let me know, like, what you think, because, like, I guess if you say no, then, like, we're going to be doing a lot of terraforming, and, like, a lot of these episodes are going to be just me terraforming, which, not going to lie, is kind of going to suck. So, I guess we'll see. Not like I'm trying to push you one... I actually am very much trying to push you one way or another. You know. Right, we need to get out of this. I need help, help, help. I'm being repressed. Then that can go there like that. Okay. Right, so here... This one here. Ah! Oh, is it recalculating all the lighting? Oh, I think it might be, you know. Just at one particular angle. Right, already at an angle. Oh. Same thing on this side. Oh no. Okay, well, for a start, it's here. If we're perpendicular to the lighting of the thing, then it does a little bit weird. I think it's to do with FOV, you know. Okay, well, we'll just have to ignore it for the time being. Okay. Right, how does this look now? Obviously extensive use of creative here, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's real good. Might even, you know, move that across there so it's got a bit more quote-unquote support. I mean, that also needs to, and I don't know why I didn't do that. So, sure. Let's get down there again. Oh yeah, I did put that there, didn't I? Okay. Right, so if we pick like this one. I'm not sure what to do that, gonna be honest. Okay, drop that. And then do the same here. Okay. And I think we'll add them here. I want structures, but also I want to make it like, because this is a huge build, technically speaking. It's over quite a big span. So I think they would be like, yeah, we need a good amount of... Hold on a minute. So okay. I think they would have done it here, you know. Right, let's do this instead. Yeah. Ooh! I'm actually quite tempted to install if there's like another like lightning mod or something like that. Weather mod that makes weather better. I don't know. There, that is better actually. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I prefer that. I think, which means that this shouldn't be here. It should be on the bottom here. Nope. Nope. There. You know what? The ambient sounds is doing a pretty good job at making this quite ambient. Do some cheating. So do we want to do the same thing here? So I like the idea of doing it underneath as well. Ooh. Ooh. Calm down. Calm down. That. Nope. Yes, okay. Okay, yep. That. Do that and that. Hold on. Oh. I was like, hold on. Yeah, like that. Okay, right. So let's just go creative again. I think this part here. You know what? This part here, it would look really cool as a little... oh my god, are we going to do a little pattern here? Of course we're going to do a little pattern there. I mean, why would we not? Right. Right. Come over. Actually, not sure if we're going to do the pattern, because if we do the pattern, then we're not going to be able to... Okay, let's just get rid of everything in here and I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, we're not going to be able to have this bit if we do the pattern, which I think is fine. Like a... You know what this game really needs? And I don't care at all what the devs say. Vertical slabs. Are we doing too much here? Damn. Are we doing too much? That is the question here. I mean, clearly this doesn't work for a start, so... Can we put that in there? Is it structurally sound? Does it matter? No, probably not. I mean, another thing towards the world edit kind of thing is that it kind of seems not pointless, but like a massive waste of time. And I appreciate that, you know, we're playing Minecraft. It's a waste of time anyway. Well, it's not really a waste of time because I'm having fun. So if it's having fun, then it's not a waste of time. But also, if we do spend those days doing a tremendous amount of terraforming in just like spending absolute hours knocking that down, then I think... Alright, where the hell was I going with this? Hold on, just a sec. Where was I going with this? So time... Yeah, we spent that time... Like, let's say this takes a week. It would... That's a week of time that, like, we could have just done something else with. I'm not sure. This looks fantastic, by the way. Yeah, that looks real good. I'm super happy with that. Yeah, that... Okay. Yeah. What about here? Do we want to do the same thing here? No. But what we do need to do is that. Just to give those a little bit of... And the same thing here needs to go here. Okay, if we're going to do that, then we need to do the whole thing. So let's get back up here. I'm just realising now that this is the same here, isn't it? There. So let's get over here. Oops. Do this. Do that. That. Yeah, sure. That. Okay. Let me go in here. Oh. 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 Okay. Do I like the fact that that is different here, or do I not? Let me have a look. You know what? Yeah, I do like that actually. I like that quite a bit because we can then add that underneath there now. Then same goes for this underneath there. So what we've got now then is, let me show you, like a pattern here. Oh, that's, but also, okay. No. Okay. It would make more sense to do it this way. So let's figure this out then. So we want that, that. Go on this side. Get rid of this. And then we want that. And then I think we'll just do that. That there. Don't nearly need that. Nor that. So let's put slabs in here. We'll probably change these to normal blocks, to be honest. I think I'm going to need to grab some more slabs. Okay, for a start, we've not even like used these stone brick walls, so let's put these bricks like here. Wait. Ow! There we go. Okay, right. So get rid of this. Right there. Put it there. Nope. Put it there. Right, what was I saying? Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, we still haven't... Oh no, of course we didn't, did we? Okay. Right, so... let us get rid of that. That... and that's right. Right. That. 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 Okay. Oh, hold on. That. That. Okay. I think that's done. Right. Good. Yeah. Not sure whether I want to do the patterning here though. I like the idea of this one being solid and this one being not solid. Okay. Some of them are obviously going to put... the bottom ones are probably going to be mossy, some of them are going to be cracked and stuff like that, but at the minute I think we'll just stick with this. So, now that I've just thought about, like, I think we probably are going to use World Edit, to be honest with you. Just to get, like I said, just to get rid of this area here. And we'll fill it with water. And I think it'll look pretty great. However, because of that, now we kind of need to do something else for a little while, because I'm not installing World Edit this week. A, because I don't want to, and B, because I'm actually going on holiday in like a few days. So, it doesn't seem like the good idea to start a new project like right before I go on holiday and stuff like that. However, I think we're going to end the episode here because it makes more sense to be honest with you. Let me see if I can sleep. Did I even bring a bed? Is there even a bed in this house? I don't know. Is that the only bit of furniture in this house? There's no bed in this house. Okay, well that's fine. Sure, whatever. It's fine. Okay, well, sure. Things are going well. It's looking good. It's looking really good. Can we see it from this angle? Oh, we can. Look at that. Let me grab this dirt. That's not where I expected that to go, but okay. Okay. Take a picture there, and that'll be the thumbnail. Cool. All right. Well, there it is. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome to day 145 of a year in Minecraft. So first off, it's absolutely pissing it down outside and thundering, so I hope you can hear that at some point. This is just a massive one. I've got the window open as well, so you can hear it plainly. But, oh, hold on. Let me move that down. There we go. Oh, wow, it stopped. Nice. And it absolutely, like, made me jump. That was hilarious. Right, I've got a poll running on the channel for this. We'll see how it is, because I was thinking we could probably do it. Like, cut it all the way down. I'm actually probably going to do this anyway, like a little preliminary thing of where we want to do it. We want it to start. Do we have any? Do we have any shovels at all? Like at all? Because I'm fairly certain that is it in here? No, it's in here. Ah, Curse of Vanishing, Fortune, and Mending. Oh, well, then are we using this one then? Huh. I think we might use that one first, because that one is Curse of Vanishing. Obviously, if we die, then it goes away, but it's fine, I'm sure. Right, so yeah, storage, settlement. Yeah, so let's get this ready for where we want to do this then. So I want to, I think the best thing to do really would be to have it so that it comes down here. Here. Right, I'm happy for it to be, what do you call it? For it to be straight, because we will add because it's going to be a cliff, isn't it? So that's fine. I guess we'll just see how long this will take, you know, for me to just cut this part out. Obviously, we really need to kill the wither, because we need the we need a beacon, basically, just in general. We have all of the stuff for it. What is height? Right. How close are we now then? Very nice. Not too bad actually. So yeah. We dig down to like here. Alright, yeah. So do this as far as possible. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. Ow. Oh, hello. That's why you're a bit weird. Do you have anything? No. Really? Okay. Anyway, let's continue on. Continue this way. Let's continue this way. Okay. So we're going this way. Yes. Because I think we want this. Where were we going to bring it out? Just here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, so... So, do like here? Let's move it here. Let's get rid of as much as we can. Oh my god, I'm just doing this, aren't I? Oh jeez. All right. Just get as much as this gone as we can. Oh, hello. Play. Okay, right. So, I mean, I think it would be pretty good for us to just get rid of the top layer of dirt. Because if I get rid of the top layer of dirt and then disconnect this from this bit here, then I think it'd be easier to sort out the whole world edit thing, because then I can set a filter. And obviously once we've got rid of the thing, we will what will we do? We'll make this bit here look better and stuff like that. I mean, actually, you know what? Thinking about it, I might even be able to do this with just that. I'll think about it, you know. Think about it, we might be able to. Quick update here. Shall we move all of the items here just to see what we've got? So I don't want any of the dirt, I'm going to be honest with you. Actually, I could have done with the coarse dirt, but never mind, I guess. Oh well. Okay, so I think we've got most of the grass off the top now, or at least the dirt anyway. On this side anyway, I think we've got loads on this side still. So let's go do this button. Oh, it's just this down here, which is going to be a sure. Massive pain in the arse. Okay. I think we're looking good up here. Okay, this is annoying me now. Oh. Then we're going to get scraggles like this everywhere, to be honest. Right, I just realised this is basically what the episodes will be like. Okay. Whoa, that was loud. Oh crap, that was loads. Jeez. Well, alright then. Yeah, so let's go over here. Okay, I think we'll leave it there because basically loads down here. Okay, well we'll have to. I probably should have just waited to sort this out, this part out anyway until I'd done this. Ugh, whatever. Okay. Well, let's get down here. Okay, well that's the end of the episode. So, yeah, let's see you tomorrow. Bye. Level go. Wow. Oh, we'll go with that one. Wow, sure, why not? Welcome to day 146, I think, of a year in Minecraft. Right, so we're currently in the middle here of getting the area ready for world edit or whatever you decide to make me do. I mean, there's only 2 votes so far because I've only basically just put it up, but just getting it ready. We don't need that in a minute. So yeah, let's just get on with this over here. I want to get this cut out pretty quickly because then we can get rid of the top part of the grass basically and the dirt. That dirt basically. I didn't realise how much dirt there was left. Here's another reason why I don't want to do this manually, because it's really boring. Right, well, that's as much as I'm digging at today. Because this is proper putting me to sleep. It's really boring. So, I'm just going to go do something else for the time being. That does also mean that I'm probably going to pause this day. Because... Okay, go away. Oh, was that food? Oh, it's leather. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go put these away. Because this is a lot of good blocks, this is. Let's grab like 8 of these. Because then we can make... Yeah, that's how that works. Four chests. Is that how many chests it makes? 4? Okay. Does it make 4 chests? Hold on, we need to test this. Oh, it does. Okay. Sure. Yeah. All right. Okay. Right. Let's have a quick look at in the sky here. Yeah, it's looking okay. But like I said, we need to get rid of this. And then obviously the rest of the stuff. And down here. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm looking at this day some other day because this is basically sending me to sleep. Okay, so that's basically the whole day of me cutting this out. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think this is going to take any more than a few more days. I did think it was going to take like 2 weeks, but I don't think it's going to take that long at all. Because if we do spectator, obviously we've got this lot here. Because we cut basically the wall out that I wanted to cut out. And then this, oh my god, there's still loads there. I think our best bet would be to just make a ton of crappy, oh, that's low. Why is that low? No, whatever. Ton of crappy, oh, that's why. Wow, that's very low. Okay. Sure. I'll have to figure that out. Okay. Yeah, just done a ton of crappy, like, stone thingies, pickaxes, and then just go buck wild on it. I think I'll probably do that. So yeah, okay, let's go to creative. Jump down there, just down. Okay. So I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome back to A Year in Minecraft. We are at day 145. So, no, we're not, 147, sorry. A full break in snooker. And we're about to finish off the divide here, as it were. And they should all be at the correct level. I mean, there is one more level to go down technically, and then a bunch more once we get down to the floor. But I think it should be fine. Let's continue this all the way down. Still raining as well, very annoying. Okay, that's about right then, really. Let's get out of here. And let's get back up. I need to put this stuff in here. Well, this stone is pretty good. Make one of them cobblestone so we can make a bunch of other stuff. Wow, we've got like so much crap. Okay. Right, so let's get like 6 of these. Oh, did we not do that? Okay. Finally. Right, so what I'm going to do then is... firstly, I think we need to get over there because this is the last bit of... the last bit of this over here. Right, so get this. It's about right, to be honest with you. Yeah. So let's set up the top here. And probably throw down. Oh my god, that's a lot of dirt. I don't care for all this dirt. Coarse dirt. Okay. Really? Oh my god. Right. Okay. Yeah, we also need to make sure that, well, we need to make more of them for a start, because that was, wow, that was not much at all. Okay, let's maybe do that then. Oh, hi. Realised the rest of that was in there. Okay. Ooh, first time we're using the bridge proper, I think. Nice. Right, let's actually get on the highest bit here. And like start from the top and work our way down. Rather than the opposite. Okay, well, just notice that there's a mending and an efficiency here, so let's put these two together. And this one can be our just worker pick. We could get a better one at some point. But, ooh, this is looking good. Going down quite well. Right, coming up to the end of the episode, end of the day here. Obviously, we're not using World Edit because, honestly, I think this is fine. Using Vein Miner, or whatever the hell it's called, alongside a bunch of good pickaxes is really made this so much easier. Although I do wish I could change the shape of this, and probably would have been a better idea to like also remove the blocks from underneath, so I wouldn't be removing everything. Ugh. Also, the bloody sound is so loud. So, yeah, well, that's the end of the day. And, yeah. So that's the end of the 2 weeks now, actually. Is it the end of the 2 weeks? No, it's another week, sorry. So, yeah, I think off camera, I'm going to quickly move all of the... In fact, I'll do it now. Because I do actually want to keep all of this stone. And you're thinking, why? But at some point, I do actually want to make a castle. So, you know, having this amount of stone and stuff like that is actually going to be quite useful. How the hell did it get over there? So, you probably noticed me during the speed up where I teleported everything to me. Then it was just easier to do that than hold on. Wow, Jesus Christ. Not that though. Yeah, easy to do that than just go around. I don't know. Commands, cheating, maybe, whatever. Who cares? I don't care. To be honest. I've long past caring about all this kind of stuff. To be honest. How many chickens? A few chickens there. In fact, I like the idea real quick of let me go into here. Let me do anvil. Anvil. Name tag. Illegal chicken. The other one. There. Okay. I'm hoping at some point that we will be able to find the rest of the illegal chickens as well. But yeah, as of right now, I'm happy with what we got. So thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome to day 148. Nope, that's not what I meant to do, but okay, never mind. Half a year in Minecraft. Let's get these illegal chickens out of the way. On that. So, I have been on holiday for the last 5 days, so I haven't done anything since, and it's actually Tuesday, and I usually start recording these on oh, I've got to get rid of the illegal chicken. Oh, I've got to get rid of that as well. What was I saying? Yeah, I usually start on like Sunday or something like that, but I didn't. So here we are. Right, so let's. I don't really know what to do. Should we continue with the? Let's have a look, because we've got the rest of this side. In fact, let's do this side. I think will probably be a better idea. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Right, we've got a lot of room here, so. Chicken! Oh, are these the illegal chickens? Illegal chicken. Let's get like 4. No, another 4 as well. So let's do. What I meant to do there was these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so let's get normal blocks here first. I really wish they would save the position if it's the same block. That would be very useful, but here we are. One and one more. This, okay, right. So let's do stone bricks, and the easiest thing to do then would be to just do that. So stone bricks. Now also I want to do heart slabs as well, but realise that we only nearly need 2 of these. There we go, okay. So let's get rid of these. Right then, so let's also get some dirt, because we're going to need a bunch of dirt, aren't we, for scaffolding. Right, we're going to also need to basically copy what we've done on the other side as well, which is going to be a pain in the arse. Eyes are a bit blurry today, I'm not sure. I feel like my prescription is no longer my prescription, which is honestly a right pain in the arse. To be honest. Right, what are we doing here? Have we got nothing on this side? I think we did. If I remember correctly, we've got. Yeah, let me just. Oops. Let me just quickly nip on. Yeah, we got one going down, didn't we? And then the other one connecting here. Yeah, that's fine. So, are we going to do that then? I think we should do. So. Go right down to the bottom. And I'm going to assume is here. Actually, we can have a quick look here, can't we then? No. Turns out, no. So what's this then? It is 62, right. Same thing on this side. What is it? The middle. So it's the middle here, and we actually did it on this one. Sure. Okay. Why not? I guess. Did we do this? We did. Right. So it's here, isn't it? So. Ah! Okay, I think I need a picture of this, to be honest with you. So let me go take a quick look just to make sure this is all the same on both sides. Yes, it is. Right. Firstly, let's grab a picture of that. However, there is one thing I want to do first. I just realised that I decided that I was going to do was the size of this waterfall. I actually wanted to make wrong side. I actually wanted to make sure that the sides of this waterfall were the same all the way down. So what we're going to do then is we're going to have this all the way down and have this keep the waterfall in. Just because I thought it would look kind of good. And this. Yep, and then we do the same thing here. There, okay. Damn it. Oh, that's the only problem really with this, is that water is such a faff to work with. And that, okay. Okay. So I like the idea. Excuse me. I like the idea of that on this side. That on this side. Then obviously we'll clean this up later, because just put this down here and then just there, okay. Because like here, I'm going to want this part to also be this. And this part's already going anyway, isn't it? Because, yeah, let's get rid of this actually. Right, that looks good. Yes. Okay. Right, we need some more cobble. Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. First we run out. And we are going to add some variety of stones at some point, but not just yet. Right, so is there like just a place I could just get rid of? Yeah, all of this stuff here. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Keep that actually, put that up there. Get rid of that. Oh, put that there. Okay, right. So, I got that picture, didn't I? I need to grab this and go into folder, screenshots. Why did it take 2 pictures? Oh, one I was creative. Oh wait, did I accidentally? Well, whatever. Okay, right. So, let's make the what do you call it first then? The bits here. So it's actually 3 down from here. So. So 1, 2, 3, this one. Okay. And we need to go out until this. I don't actually remember. Is there a... There is also. Annoyingly enough, this is once again... Is that there? I think it is, isn't it? Hold on, let me just have a quick look. It is, yes, it's here. So it is in the middle. Cool, okay. Right. Just need to make sure that we're actually doing this right. I think a huge bridge like this will have had like days and days of like checking to make sure that it's all correct. Because, you know, it's a huge bridge. Of course they would have done that. What are we going to put here? This, I guess? Yeah, yeah, okay. I think we'll probably put both sides like this as the... No, not that. Let's use cobble. Because then I could bring this cobble up. How did you... Like this. Okay, right. So let's continue on. This actually doesn't go all that far. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And I think there's a block just there. That. That? No. That. No, I think it's the opposite way, isn't it? So I think it's like to there, and then the last one goes here. Right, I think that's correct. Yes, it looks right. Cool. Okay. There is one that I think we're broken. I don't think it's this one. Because I think it... I'm looking at it and I'm fairly certain this here is a full block. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. We only have to do this a few times, really. Especially over here. And then obviously, this one here is a... is one of those things that we made. A little thing here. Okay! Ugh, okay. And over to this side and here, just here, we'll do that and that. What do we do on this side? Is it just a... It is just up there, isn't it? Okay. Ah, and then we got the issue of where do we go from here? Yeah, okay, good. And then there's another one down here that we need to add on to. And... ah, right, well I can see that the ending is... Jesus Christ, this is a long day. Of course it is. It does actually have a block going down here. Well, one thing I do want to check is... there. Go over here. One more check. But we set this and then a block here. Okay, it's this block here that we need the... oh. I guess we can make it easy by just having the block here. Yeah. Okay. It's going to annoy me if it's not the right amount, though. How many have we got here? So 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10 between the two? Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's that one. Okay, that's fine. Right, so that means that this one here is where the thing goes, and that goes all the way down. That's going to be a little bit of a pain, to be honest with you. Okay. But whatever, that's fine. Okay, so let's figure out where this one is going now then. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think, down. Okay. Come over here. Does that include the middle? It doesn't include the middle, I don't think. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm hoping. Actually, easy to check. 93. 91. 100. Okay. 100. Right. And what was this on? I'm confused. Woo. 91. Okay. Oh, it is lower than a... okay. Okay, sure. 91 then. So... that one. Let's get rid of that. Oh! Okay. 1. We're not looking. Right, let's move this whole thing over. However, this one's different because it comes over 2 and we need to do that, that. And then we do that. Nothing here. Oh, there is something here. Yes, it does look like that. There's a... That's one of them. Yep. Let's get rid of all of this. That. And then that. And then we want to do this. And this goes all the way over. There. Okay. Okay, let's drop down a little bit more now. To... we want to go over here then, don't we? So we want to do... this. Nope. This. And this. Okay. And then there's that. Yeah, okay. Let's go all the way around. And then there's that. Oh, nope. I think that's right. Sure. Okay. Right. Oh, hold on. Let me go to creative. No, that's right, actually. To down. Let's put it there. Oh, and we're at the end of the episode. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so we're getting there. It's just taking a while because copying this kind of stuff is actually kind of annoying more than anything, really. But yeah. Okay, we'll continue this tomorrow. Oh, I like that down there, though. Continue this tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye. Hello, everyone. With 149. I think. Let me triple check. Fairly certain that's true. Well, yes, 149. Of Year in Minecraft. So, last episode we began with the copying of that side onto this side. And it's becoming a pain. It's just taking a while. Although in fairness, I suspect people would probably want to watch this than me just fast forwarding the same bits over, so I guess we'll see. Right, so let's move everything over here so we can get so it's a bit further. Now we want to put this, whoops, get rid of this, that, and we're going to do this, get rid of that. So we want to do that. We do these? Yeah, I think we do, don't we? Yeah, because I think yeah, there's a pattern there. Of course. Of course. There. Yes, but let's do it the opposite way then. So then we do that to that. Get rid of these. I've got to be very careful about this. Pickaxe, sorry, because it is getting to be dying and we don't want it to die. That would be very annoying. Right, so it's there, 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 that, Yeah, this does actually seem like the better way of doing it, you know, where you do it from the bottom down. Okay. Boop, boop. 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 Yeah, there it is. So that. Oh, okay. That. Oh, wait, no. Don't think we want that there, do we? Do we? Yeah, we do, because this is the middle. Yeah, okay. And then that. And then... Oh, that's right, yeah, okay, and then we do that, then this, right, let's just do a little swirl here, just to see if that's right. It is right, yes. Okay. Definitely need to do something in the middle here, that looks really good though. Yeah. Right, let's do this part here, let's go all the way down here. Wait, go over here first, because this is where we went on to. Don't want to... Well, okay. I think it was 92, wasn't it? That we wanted to go to? 62, sorry. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's really good. We do need to do the... Oh, did I delete the video? I deleted the picture, lol. Whatever. We need to do that side now, though. And I think we've got another... Yeah, we've got some more stuff here that we need to do as well. I'm not sure whether I want to do the little circles here. Although I think we do. What we'll do, we'll do the circles all the way around, including in 3 dimensions on this side as well. We'll get rid of the 2. Actually, yeah, we'll just do small ones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I like that idea. Cool. Let's do it. Let's get up here. There's one over there. Right, that's fine. So what I'll do then is let's get rid of this, and just do that. Okay, same thing here. Just do bottom part just there. That's done. Right, and then that, and then that. Nope. That. And last bit just there. Right. So. Yes. Good. It also looks like it's the middle bit there. That's kind of cool. I like that. I really kind of feel like we should have something coming on the end. Like just here. Like a... Like some sort of grotesque or something like that, or a gargoyle or whatever. I don't know. Do this side as well, I just realised. That, and then that, and then we also do that. Right, that should be the same. Good. Right, so I think basically we got everything sorted now. I guess we could... What's happening up there? What is happening up there? Could I do another picture, but we can have a look. Ah, yeah, it makes like a circle, doesn't it? It does make a circle, yeah. So I like the idea of having this go down as well. So it's got like a, and then we can connect them. Yeah, oh, we didn't do that side. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. Whoops. Oh, oh, sorry. So yeah, they accidentally went there. Yeah. So we do the same thing there and there. Right. Cool. Now where were we? I'm gonna go here because I don't remember where we were. I'm gonna fail. Cool. Can I have like a mod or a? I don't think data packs can allow that though. That's the problem. To do oops. Creative style flight. That'd be really useful, but I guess not. We didn't talk about my holiday. Actually, there's no point talking about the holiday because I'm going to be making videos about it, so no point. On my other channel. One of my myriad of other channels. Speaking of other channels, actually, I said a little while ago that I was going to be bringing back the science channel. Probably not. Uni has started now. It's not technically not starting until October, but being a month ahead, sorry, would be super duper useful. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to get all of my stuff made into audiobooks. Thing is that I've only got one set of good textbooks. And that means that the rest of them are actually smaller textbooks, and I think most of the stuff on there is actually online, which is fine. I just need to spend a little bit more time sorting out the textbook audio. Those people I don't know, I make audiobooks of my textbooks and listen to them at work. It's super duper useful, and I am not that much of a visual learner, so it's very good for that. What don't we want? Kind of don't want the dirt. Don't really want the granite either. Right, we're going to need to start, I think, finding some other place. Finding another skulk area because that's getting kind of low on the skulk stuff, that is. Right, where were we? What were we doing? Yes, still another half the day to get really. Yeah, because it's Tuesday and I've been on holiday, I want to do 3 today and 3 tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow as well. I just felt like the day off, to be quite frank. Doesn't look like it's done that, but I think we should do that anyway. Balls. No. Okay. You know what we're going to do? Let's just... Oh boy. That's an annoying meatball. Right, where were we? So that. Okay, so let's do that. I didn't get the cobblestone, did I? Crap. Okay, well, never mind. In fact, I could just do this. That might be easier. Yeah, there we go. And then do that. Get rid of that. There we go. That's a little bit better. Right, what are we going to do on this? Right, yeah, let's come up here. Bring this along. Now, wanted to do this, didn't we? So, best thing for me to do would be to grab... Actually, you know what? No. what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to make a little landing here, and then we'll go grab some cobblestone. Ow. That could have killed me. Yeah, the Elytra's getting a little bit... We need to get some mending books. We just need to make a mending villager. That's all we need. Like, it's not difficult. Right then, so let's build down to there. To there, come down. I think it's probably going to need to go down one more, maybe. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. Get rid of that. Right then. Right. So. I think then, better thing to do would be to get rid of that. Put that there. Put that there. No. Put that there. There. Nope. That. No. And then we do that. 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 Right, yes. So now it looks like it's connected to the top and to this area here. Cool, that's good. Right, so I think our best bet, would be if we did it like I said before, like going the opposite way. So that. Cool. That, and then there's that. Oh, nope. That. That. Okay, good. That does look better, actually. Let's have a quick look. Whoops. You know what? I think we could get rid of this part here and then have these like connect over. That would be pretty good, actually. Yes, let's do that. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Do we need to get rid of the top one? Let me have a quick look. I don't remember. Yeah, so we get rid of this part here. We get there, and then that connects to it, and then yeah. So that's fine. That goes back actually. Get rid of that. Okay. So let's bring this all the way over now. Then. These. Get rid of that. And I think we just get rid of this one as well. Yes. Wait. Hold on, that looks different. Okay. Right. So, are these on the same height level? I think they are, aren't they? Yes. So we've got 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Right. So, okay. The only difference is that we've got an extra one here and an extra one here. That's fine. Okay. So that's fine, yeah. So let's just get over here then. It's here, and then we want to go 1 over to here, and then we do this, this, and then this should probably prevent us from jumping. Yes, it does. That, whoops. That, and then we get that there. Okay, good. That. Yes. Okay. Do we not have one of these here? Maybe we don't. Okay, well that's fine. Wait. Okay, hold on. I need to figure this out. What's going on? So there's a block in the middle there. So, hold on a minute. So coming after the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. And then that. Right, there we go, yes. So. Good. Apparently there's a set of blocks here that we didn't put in. Where did we put them? Literally one over. However, I think we'll put them here instead. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's move it over. Let's put it to here. There we go, yeah, okay, good. And I think we could also probably do the same thing on this side. There we go, yeah, that's better. One, two, three. 1, 2, and then blocks over. And then 1, 2, and then blocks over. Right there. Okay. Now, if we do this on here, I could easily, quickly see what the deal is here. Now, I think what's happened is that this, yes, do that and that. There we go. So here, there, yep. Now, what do these connect up to? Yeah, it's just the last one, isn't it? Are we underneath? Oh, we are. That's funny. Right, so that to that. There we go. Okay, good. And the same thing. Let's do this. Let me get over here. I'm not having that. Nope. I can't even get to it. Okay, well, whatever. We'll get over here. Oops. There. As I was saying, fairly certain that just didn't work properly. Actually, no, that's weird. We're literally always, what do you call it? Sneaking. So like, why doesn't that work? No idea. Grab this. Right, what's the deal with here then? What's stopping it? Right, I think it's just this, isn't it? So, move that, that, let's get that and that, so that, jump, that. Okay, how does this look now? Not too bad. Yeah. Let's look on the other side so we're not blinded. Yeah. I like it. I like it quite a bit. I think it is getting quite over-engineered. Like I said it was going to be. But I think that's pretty good. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, I'll end the episode there, I think, because we're about to think anyway. So I got a picture. So yeah, end of episode. I think what we'll do next episode is try and get rid of most of this now. Because it's probably about time we finished it. Okay, alright, so thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye. So we're good today, 150. That's not what I meant to do, as per usual. So we get to make some more illegal chickens, sure. Uh, 150, yeah, episode 150. Welcome back. So today, I think what we'll do, is, like I said, is knock all of this down, because it's getting kind of annoying that we haven't finished that yet, and Something that we should do. So, should we use this or should we use something else? I don't know, to be honest. What's in the other bundles? Oh, just bundles. That's great, actually. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so let's do as much as we can down here then. Gonna be some fast forwarding again, but I think this should be one of the last times. Should make such a big area here. Right, okay, I think we're going to leave it there. Or are we? Yeah, I think we're going to leave it there because I'm out of spaces here. I do this, by the way, to reset the counter, the timer. Hold on, I'm constantly picking them back up again. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Let's just see how much have we got down there. Not that much layer, to be honest with you. I did think at one point where I might as well start from the bottom and work our way up. But I don't know. Probably best not to. But whatever. Okay, let's get back up to top. I'm really tempted to. I probably will actually like teleport them up. Yeah, I like that. Oh wow, are we full again? Sheesh, alright. Let's get another set, I guess. It's illegal chickens. Any more? No. Good. We should be about done, really, with that. Well, we've still got to go down there again and redo my silk pickaxe. Silk pickaxe. It's one of those things that I might do off camera because this seems quite, I don't know. It's kind of boring to do. So we're on 16 now, and we've still got another 10 minutes or so. I don't really know what to do with it because this is basically done. This. I mean, okay. Should I forfeit the rest of this and just use creative? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to do that because I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm getting kind of bored and sick of doing this. So, do we want to do this down? Down one? Do we need to do this down one? Yeah, kind of. So, let me do this then, I guess. Alright, we're actually nearly done, so I'm wondering whether or not to cheekily go past the day timer. Because I'm also using an auto clicker here, because that was absolutely murdering my arms. But anyway, yeah, I've got rid of the 2 layers here that I wanted to get rid of, because then we can do the rest of it quote-unquote legit. As in, like, vein miner or whatever it's called. But these 2 here I think is alright, because we're getting rid of every block, so we don't actually use the blocks. Which I think is a good compromise, considering that was going to happen anyway with World Edit. So, like, you know, it's no different from using World Edit, really, this. Except that I'm speeding this up and not having to faff about with it on camera. So, it's actually pretty cool doing this. It's every 50 milliseconds. I think that's actually too slow. I think we probably could have done this 25. And it would have been much quicker. But like I said, if you've got an issue with me actually doing this, then it's, you know, we were going to use World Edit. And now we're not. We're using Creative because it seems to be easier. Well, it probably wouldn't have been easier actually. But whatever. Might as well get rid of that actually. Right, let's get F6. That should stop. Good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, hold on. Is this... Is this automatically doing this? Because that's kind of cool if it is. I think it might have. Yeah, it looks like it has. We've still got the rest of the bottom part here to dig out, and I'll do that manually, obviously. But, yeah, that's pretty good. You know what? I think we'll take a picture of that. That's quite kind of good. But yeah, that's the end of the episode. I'll continue this tomorrow. So thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome to day 152 of a year in Minecraft. Let's head back to where we were, the settlement, because I just teleported there to sleep for a shorter day. Right. I do need to do one thing though. Cool, that I didn't do. There we go. So this is what it looks like here. Looking pretty good, honestly. And I think once we've watered, but in fact, should we try and put all the water down? Yeah, because I want to get rid of this part as well, because this part needs to be, like, how low is this? Oof, it's okay, that's fairly low. I legit might use word edit for this part. Will we just get rid of this part down here? That'd be an alright idea. Because then we could just get rid of everything. Whoops. Hi. Yeah, rather than having to do all this again. Right, so... Oh, I forgot about that. That's funny. Another chicken. Right, so we need some cobblestone for this. Because... You'll never guess what we're going to be doing. We're going to be adding cobblestone all to the bottom of it, which is also going to take a while. But I think what we'll do first is we'll do it to the sides. Hold on. Hold on. It's actually here. This is where the cobblestone is. Yeah, it is one further back. Okay. Oh, we don't even have a full set of bloody... Okay, let's... Let me go and find some more... Find some more skulk. Ugh, jeez, okay. Okay. That's what that looks like. How does it look? Obviously, that needs to go there. No, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, looks good. Obviously, we're going to do it all the way across as well. 10 minutes. I think we might be able to do the whole lot here. No, let's do this. Okay, that's actually more than I expected. I might. Okay, trying to look through here and seeing. So obviously, there's not much of a thing here, and I think we need to do the same thing over here, where we need to swap it like there, and then the rest of it can be. Yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Right. So I need to pick a time. I need to pick an area, say here. That can be where that is. So let's. I'm going to actually do that because that seems like the better idea. There you go. And then we will also. we'll also fence that off. We want to do that though? Yeah, I think we do. Just normal stones will do. Walls, stones, walls, stones, walls. Right, so let's do this to there. Right, okay. Yes, cool. Good, good, good. Okay, so let's start chopping this down. Okay. Let's connect these up, make sure. Thinking that we do that to that, and then obviously that goes there, and then there. And we might even like make this curve more. I'm not sure just yet. I think that would kill me. I'm going to be honest if I jump down there. So we won't be doing that. How does the... Oh, God, look at the bridge. That looks really good. Obviously we've got to do it. I'm going to be honest with you. That over there, that, and that bit there, I might just do with World Edit, to be honest with you. What I think I'll do is we'll go through all of the backs of the wall, add that over there, put them down, put them to the height of the water, so then I can do the whole filter thing, so that it doesn't get rid of cobblestone. So, yeah, it's good patterning. I like it. Something's going to go on the bottom here because it needs that, I think. I might even continue this patterning down because that's cool. That part there is going to be a bit of a pain because of the waterfall, but I guess we'll see. In fact, let's just go and have a look at the waterfall for the time being. In fact, shall we just do this first? Okay, sure. So, let's say this comes over to like there? No. Needs a bit more than that. Say up to here. Because we just fill this part in. Who cares? Because it goes up to there anyway. Yeah, to there. Right. There. Okay. So then let's come from here. Jump down. Wasn't as bad as I expected. Chicken! You're all illegal chickens. Yes, you are. I think what we'll do then is have the thing go out. Let's grab this to here. So we're up to here. Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's fine, I guess, really. Get rid of this. So, we want to do here then, don't we? Yeah. So, it's this. Oh, Christ. Not as bad as I thought. Okay. once again. Looking good. Let's see how this looks. I think I'll probably end the episode here as well because, not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of this destroying and then redoing everything kind of stuff. Yeah, you see we even started down there. It's looking good though. I like it. So, yeah, let's get back. And fill everything in. And I think we'll end the episode, which also means I need to go and sleep. However, I can also grab a screenshot coming back. Settlement. Up. Well. H tower. Ground floor. Alright, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome to day 152 of a year in Minecraft. Let's head back to where we were, the settlement, because I just teleported there to sleep for a shorter day. Right. I do need to do one thing though. Cool, that I didn't do. There we go. So this is what it looks like here. Looking pretty good, honestly. And I think once we've watered, but in fact, should we try and put all the water down? Yeah, because I want to get rid of this part as well, because this part needs to be, like, how low is this? Oof, it's that okay, that's fairly low. I legit might use word edit for this part. Will we just get rid of this part down here? That'd be an alright idea. Because then we could just get rid of everything. Whoops. Hi. Yeah, rather than having to do all this again. Right. So. Oh, I forgot about that. That's funny. Another chicken. Right, so we need some cobblestone for this. Because you'll never guess what we're going to be doing. We're going to be adding cobblestone all to the bottom of it, which is also going to take a while. But I think what we'll do first is we'll do it to the sides. Hold on. Hold on. It's actually here. This is where the cobblestone is. Yeah, it is one further back. Okay. Oh, we don't even have a full set of bloody... Okay, let's... Let me go and find some more... Find some more skulk. Ugh, jeez, okay. Okay. That's what that looks like. How does it look? Obviously, that needs to go there. No, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, looks good. Obviously, we're going to do it all the way across as well. 10 minutes. I think we might be able to do the whole lot here. No, let's do this. Okay, that's actually more than I expected. I might. Okay, trying to look through here and seeing. So obviously, there's not much of a thing here, and I think we need to do the same thing over here, where we need to swap it like there, and then the rest of it can be. Yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Right. So I need to pick a time. I need to pick an area. Say here. Here. That can be where that is. So let's. I'm going to actually do that because that seems like the better idea. There you go. And then we will also. We'll also fence that off. We want to do that though? Yeah, I think we do. Normal stones will do. Walls. Stones. Walls? Stones? Walls. Right, so let's do this to there. Right, okay. Yes, cool. Good. Okay, so let's start chopping this down. Okay. Let's connect these up, make sure. Thinking that we do that to that, and then obviously that goes there, and then there. And we might even make this curve more. I'm not sure just yet. I think that would kill me. I'm going to be honest if I jump down there. So we won't be doing that. How does the... Oh God, look at the bridge. That looks really good. Obviously we've got to do it. I'm going to be honest with you. That over there, that, and that bit there, I might just do with World Edit, to be honest with you. What I think I'll do is we'll go through all of the backs of the wall, like that over there, put them down, put them to the height of the water, so then I can do the whole filter thing, so that it doesn't get rid of cobblestone. So, yeah, it's good patterning. I like it. Something's going to go on the bottom here because it needs that, I think. I might even continue this patterning down because that's cool. That part there is going to be a bit of a pain because of the waterfall, but I guess we'll see. In fact, let's just go and have a look at the waterfall for the time being. In fact, shall we just do this first? Okay, sure. So, let's say this comes over to like there? No. Needs a bit more than that. Say up to here. Because we just fill this part in. Who cares? Because it goes up to there anyway. Yeah, to there. Right. There. Okay. So then let's come from here. Jump down. Wasn't as bad as I expected. Chicken! You're all illegal chickens, yes you are. Screw that one particular chicken. Okay. As before, I think what we'll do then is have the thing go out. Let's grab this to here. There. Okay. For this. Okay. So we're up to heat. Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's fine, I guess, really. Get rid of this. So we want to do here then, don't we? Yeah. So it's this. Oh, Christ. Not as bad as I thought. Okay. Okay. Once again, looking good. Let's see how this looks. I think I'll probably end the episode here as well because, not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of this destroying and then redoing everything kind of stuff. Yeah, you see, we even started down there. It's looking good though. I like it. So, yeah, let's get back. And fill everything in. And I think we'll end the episode, which also means I need to go and sleep. However, I can also grab a screenshot coming back. Settlement. Oh. Well. H tower. Ground floor. Alright, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome to day 153 of A Year in Minecraft. So, something that I've not done before is that this is actually recording on the week this is going out. It's weird. I didn't have enough time last week to do all this because I basically did a full week's worth of parcels in like 3 days. Also, I ripped the side of my mouth and it's really quite painful and kind of causing me issues with my palm. Oh, the spot. Oh, what? Oh, ow. I need to get some Bonjela out and get rid of that. So, one thing I do need to go through before we continue. Work has changed a lot. Today, in fact. Basically, we were bought out by InPost at the start of the year, and now all of the InPost stuff has changed. All of the InPost couriers now come from our depot, and unfortunately, that means that there is just not enough space in the mornings for everyone now. And that means that I might actually have to go to work, like take Amanda, my girlfriend, to work. in the mornings and then go home for like 3 hours and then go to work. Which I'm not going to lie, is unbelievably annoying because I don't like doing it that way. I don't like have things like hanging over me, if I don't know what I mean. Like, I'm one of those people who are like, oh, I've got a thing that I need to do in the afternoon. That's it, the whole day's ruined. Thanks, it's a disorder, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, which means that, to be honest with you, I don't know what's going on in the next few days because at least like 5 other people have said like, look, to the manager of the company I work for, like, look, if it's going to be like this, then I'm just looking for a new job because this sucks, and it does. It sucks. I left the depot at 9:40 today, an hour and a half after I usually would do. Now, bear in mind that a lot of some of that time was taken up by the fact that I had 280 parcels to go through, more than double the amount that I usually would do. But yeah, it's one of those times where I'm like, yeah, this sucks. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. Oh, hello, illegal chickens. How are we doing? And with that, what do you call it? A Year in Minecraft is gonna go on a break for possibly a month or so. It will come back. It's just that uni has also started. And I kind of want to make that the priority at the minute. Now, we do things weekly, so, like, I don't have... Why do we... Oh, whatever. Yeah, I do think things weekly, so, like, I've already listened to the part of the textbook that, in fact, you know what, let's kill all these chickens. Am I allowed to use these chickens as food? You know what? I'm going to make an executive decision and say, yeah, these are illegal chickens because I used the what do you call it? The command to pick up all of the food. But yeah, I think I'm allowed to eat this food. Right. You know what? No, I don't think I will. Because that just seemed kind of cheeky. So yeah. Yeah, so back to what I was saying. Yeah, this is not one of those things where I don't come back to it. I will come back to it, and I will like make a dedicated video about this. But basically, I need time to figure things out, to be honest with you. A lot of it is to do with work, because I'm going to be honest, like, I didn't want this job to begin with. Like, I only got this job because I was unemployed and homeless, and now I'm here like 3.5 years, and I'm like, okay, I just like really don't want to do this job at all, but you know, there it is. It affords me a lot of freedom, but not when like I can't, you know, yeah, not when like I have sorry, I'm trying to figure this out while I'm doing it. Is that going to be alright, do you think? Yeah, that's fine, and then we can have it. Yeah, that's fine, okay. And then I don't know, we might pick that one or something like that, then we put that there we go, that's fine. Yeah, but sometimes the people at the depot don't realise that their actions have consequences, and they kind of do here. It's crap. So yeah, not one of those things where I'm going to stop doing it. Like I said, I'm actually going to do a I will have a backlog that I'll be doing, just to make sure I actually have stuff. I also don't know if it's going to be like a month or something, or maybe 2 weeks. I don't know, but I just want to be able to get things sorted and figure out what's going on at work, because Things are up in the air, and I always say that when it comes to this job, which is annoying, but there we go. Happens every time. So, whatever. So yeah, after this next episode, that's going to be it for 2 weeks at least. And like I said, I will actually be putting a poll out because I want to know what to do as regards to the backlog, because like I could put out 2 episodes a day of A Year in Minecraft to catch up within, if it's like a month, within 2 weeks, or if it's 2 weeks within a week, like one at midday, one at midnight. I don't know, we'll see. I'm going to do a poll about that, or I can just or we could just do the whole thing where it's like where we just miss out this month or 2 weeks, or we miss out this hiatus, I would say, and then we'll just continue from where we're going. Videos on the channel might slow down entirely anyway, and it might just be A Year in Minecraft just for the time being, because I'm just getting kind of just tired. I'm not enjoying it. I do really like making videos, but also I would like to do other things as well, and I'm just not doing them. Like I said, I'll make a proper video about this because I think I need to, but I'm just not going to have time. Like, I'm going to have 50 more parcels than I would do tomorrow, just because of the fact that I had to leave a bunch. And I'm angry about that because, like, tomorrow is the day that my friend Sam works from home. So I wanted to play some Titan Quest and stuff with it. No, Grim Dawn, sorry. But it's probably not going to happen now, because I don't know what time I'm going to be back. And I don't know what time I'm going to be, like, doing the thing. It might be one of those things where I'm going to have to, like, number at the in the sorting area or something like that. And yes, I'm like, I could be saying that, oh, you're just complaining about basically nothing. I'm like, okay, sure, but like, this is how it's been for God knows how long now, and suddenly they change everything, and like they don't. We as HD, we're called home delivery, which doesn't make sense because people in vans also deliver to homes, but okay, whatever, I guess. Yeah, so like, okay, sure. Just don't seem to realise that, like, you also have to, like, take into account, like, people. And, yeah. And it's also seemed like HD has also, like, become, like, the least priority. Because Impost apparently have their own couriers and something. And even they have problems as well, because they've been moved, like, 30 miles away from where they were. So it's just, I don't want to talk about this all that much, because I don't. A, it's not that interesting for anyone who doesn't care, and B, like, people could be like, I don't know how, like, how much people want me to talk about this as regards to, like, the company. Company, I feel like, yeah. Have anyone watching Alien Earth? Anyone think it's really good? Like, what? We're also watching, I don't know, there's a jungle over there. We're also watching something called Invasion, which is more about, like, the people of, like, an alien invasion. And it's good. But also not. It's just kind of weird. It's fine. It's acted fine. There's just some really annoying characters. Like the kids of a certain couple are annoying as balls, and like don't seem to grasp like the gravity of the situation. And it's just like, kids, shut the hell up. It's an invasion. Christ. I don't know. I'm talking to my therapist a lot, and like a lot of things are coming up from this therapy kind of thing, and basically, a lot of things I'm just like, Wait. Don't need that, do we? And yeah, a lot of things I'm like, it's getting to the point now where like, do I care about things? Because like I have social anxiety. Like there's a lot of things I don't enjoy doing socially, and that includes like parties and stuff like that. I really dislike parties. Just clear this out a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Yeah. But a lot of it is like me just being very unhappy. Whoa. Me just being very, very unhappy with the way my life has turned out. It's taken me... When did I start uni? I started uni at like 2014 maybe? Open uni. And it's 2025. And as you might have guessed, that is a long time. It's just taken me that long to do it just because of things. Like Louisa was ill, I would have to stop for a little while like she gets, at least tries to get better. And yeah, like I just started in, when had I just started? In like 2022 when I got homeless. Like I literally got homeless like in October. And October is the month that that the semester starts. So that's obviously kind of annoying. And I've also started this new series about World of Warcraft, which I'm enjoying thoroughly, but also I'm realizing is going to take like so much time. So, you know, it's one of those things where like I need to figure out what I want to do with the channel, and I just need some time off. Basically, we went to no, we didn't. We went to Cornwall the week before last, and the holiday was really good. We went to the Eden Project, which I've got videos coming out. I just need to edit them. I'm annoyed though because I recorded in 720p for half of it. So annoyed. Doesn't look all that great. So gonna have to deal with that. I can't do anything about it, other than just edit at 720p. So you know, it's just one of those things. So whatever. But yeah, I enjoyed the Eden Project. Was really good. It's expensive, a little bit, but really good. I'd recommend going like at least once. Like it's exceptional. Let's have a look at this. Is this going all right? Yeah, it's looking good, actually. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do with this part because this seems very slopey, doesn't it? And I'm not sure how to... What if we just had the whole thing just going down, like the... like from here, we just have it literally going down the... what do you call it? And I think we should just, like, it goes to, like, here, say. There. Whoops. Yeah, and we just do this. Because, obviously, because you're not really going to see this, are you? Thinking about it. No, you're not really, are you? Okay. Right, so let's do this one then. And they look alright, we'll see. Yeah, as I was saying, like I was talking to my therapist and I'm like, a lot of my issues stem from like massive self-criticism. Like she asked me to do something, she asked me to say something nice about myself. And like every single time I would have to redo like the thing because I would say something bad about myself in the middle. Which like really did kind of affect me. Like I kept trying to say like nice things about me, and every time it would delve into like, what was it like? I think one thing I said was what was one thing I said? It's something like I'm happy I started this course, but like I was about to preface this with like, but I'm annoyed that it's taking me this long. But I had to like stop because like she clearly wanted something nice about myself rather than continue like there's what am I trying to say? It's like she wanted me to say something nice about myself, but what I'm actually doing is basically roasting myself. And like the self-criticism was always going to happen, and I would need to figure out a way to stop doing it. Like my new assignment, so to speak, from her now is to like stop myself from criticizing myself, which obviously for me is difficult. Hold on, no, it's fine. Yeah, so it's like a lot of it is like during driving, because like I'm a very, very particular driver, and I'm like you abide by the rules of driving because driving is extremely dangerous. If you don't abide by the rules, then you can kill someone, and they are easily preventable deaths by just not driving like a boop, because then I don't have to censor it. And if you just, yeah, sure, okay, sure, yeah. Ooh. So like if you just drive correctly, yeah. But like when I know I'm driving like a turd, I'm like massively critical of that, and I'm like, come on, Simon, you're better than this, like. And like I think that kind of stuff is fine sometimes, but when you do it like all the time, one of those things where maybe cool it off a little bit. I might actually cut that part out about the what do you call it? The political part. Probably going to cut that out actually, because it's not part of this this series. There's no point in being political in a Minecraft series, so I'll probably cut that out. But anyway, yeah, this is looking good. I like how this is. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like it. It's yeah. Okay, and how does it look on this side? Was it like there's walls? Like yeah, it's just a what do they call it? What do you call it? Where you it's like a holding back wall. It's not structural. I mean, it is structural, but it's not. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it's one of those. So yeah. Okay. I think we'll keep this here because I kind of like the idea of like a. Do we have any? We do. Like a little outcropping here. Yeah, actually, that's all right. That does kind of bring out the colour in it, really. That's good. Of course. Oh, why don't I just put it down? There we go. Okay. Right. That will be the end of today's episode. We will continue with the other side on this on the next episode. In fact, I can quickly just do this, couldn't I? There we go. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, good. Oh, got another minute or so left. Right, good. Yeah, that's looking all right. Okay, I do want to. Oh, look at it. That is so good. I do want to add a bit more down here, to be honest with you. I like the idea of maybe copying this and putting it here, or maybe making like the icon for like C87, like booking C87, and then doing the same thing on the other side. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. We'll see. Random. Okay, sure. Yeah, I like this. It's good. Pretty good. All right. Might as well end the episode there. So yeah. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye. Whoops. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Hey everyone, welcome to day 154 and the last episode for a little while. No, we're only on survival, aren't we? I don't really know how long just yet, but I will probably make a video about it. But I keep everyone updated. I explained what's going on last episode. I'm probably in another video as well, so yeah, you can go watch that video if you want to know what's happening at the minute. It's mainly work and life. I'm not going to go into it today. So today, in this last episode for... if you don't want to know, if you want to know, it's like maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks to a month off of this, just temporarily, because I need to sort my life out, basically. Sort my life out, mate. Because things aren't particularly brilliant. Right, so... oh. Okay, so, I mean, okay. Right, what I'm going to do then, I'm just going to go down here, like here. And then we can knock this out. Yeah, okay. And then... we'll just do it the same on that side. There we go, that's fine, okay. Ooh, hello, that's nice. That's in there. Right, let me knock this out then, it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, I'm with putting this wall up. I do want to do at least finish this wall before we go on a hiatus, and it might not even happen. I don't know, but it likely will do because I've got stuff to do. Anyway, I'm not going to continue. Let's not talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I've got loads more projects on the go. We haven't even started the military base yet. And that's probably something we'll start after the break. But I just need to figure out what style I wanted in, because I kind of thought that I'd use like terracotta. But to be honest with terracotta, like it looks really good, but also there's very little blocks for it. And I could install one of those block mods just for terracotta, but we got rid of block mods to begin with because I didn't want block mods. I didn't want mods in. I basically wanted vanilla with just better like stuff. And I don't know, it just does not seem worth it to just add in like one mod for terracotta. Like if it was a data pack, then I think I would feel better, because at least then, like, data packs, like I feel like data packs are more vanilla than not. Hold on. That was here, isn't it? Just hold on. I don't know how we're gonna do this one. Do we? Oh, okay, whatever. Do we do it here? I don't know. Put it there. Get rid of that. Okay. Also, YouTube is kind of going to the cleaners at the minute, to be honest with you. It's like this whole issue with what is it? Like views and stuff, but likes staying the same is super weird. And like, I don't know, kind of scary for those people who like, oh, hold on. Did I not even do that? That's weird. Why would I have not? Go away! Oh boy, okay, right. Yeah, what we'll do then is I'll put it here. I like how we're so far, like, this counts as the cave apparently? Right, okay, so let's continue this going up now then. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah. So the terracotta was cool. I think I did look in andesite as well. We had a quick look about andesite, which looked pretty good, but also has the same issue. Well, it has less of an issue because there are actually other blocks in andesite other than bloody terracotta. You know what annoys me? Is like, we've got terracotta blocks. Just terracotta blocks. We have no other kinds of terracotta blocks. Yet we have, like, copper, waxed, smelly, cheesy stairs not able to be changed into another kind of blocks as well. Like, you've got a very specific block type there, and yet you won't make, like, what is it called? Vertical slabs or anything like that. I'm like, okay, sure. I'm very, very reluctant to add mods into that block mods because there's no telling that they'll actually be updated, if you know what I mean. Because you could let's for instance, let's say I installed a mod that just adds in terracotta slabs, maybe like chiseled terracotta, etc., etc., and then suddenly find out, like, later that the I don't know, the creator is a neo-Nazi or something. Something very like stupid, but also like, oh well, I don't want to, like, even if it's like kind of like promoting this mod made by this clearly horrible human being, or in probably what would more likely happen is that they just stop updating the mod, and now suddenly we've got a mod that will never be updated, that our world is required to have, but also I can't do anything with, because like suddenly there's 17 new updates or something like that to Minecraft, and you know, I can't have the new happy ghasts or whatever they're called, or, you know, all of the good new stuff that's in basically this minor version, because not everything is updated. for the version. And yeah, it's annoying to say the least. And I don't know what I'm going to do. That's why I don't want to rely on mods all that much. Wow, we're actually kind of running out of space. Okay. We are out of fireworks. I remember being out of fireworks, actually. Head back up again anyway. Yeah, so like I said, I'm very, very reluctant to add any more like mods that add proper gameplay, proper blocks or anything like that. Do we even have any mods that add blocks? I don't think so. Like, the only mod I would probably think about installing that would give you blocks would be maybe the chisel block? Chisel mod? No, chisels and bits is what I meant to say there, not the chisel mod. Because it's basically all blocks put into one. Because you can create your own blocks basically. You just cut out the blocks that you want and suddenly you've got loads of different blocks. Right, where's it's up here, right, okay. Yeah, so that's probably, yeah, that's probably it, but it's just not added for Neoforge, which is annoying, but okay. Is that all of the rockets? Oh. Do we have any gunpowder? From there. Don't seem to have any, which is not brilliant. I thought we did. Okay. Right, well. Nice. Although I think that's one thing we will do, like, before we start on that, is sort out the bridge, because I want to finish the bridge, and like I said, I kind of want to do the whole pattern that I wanted to do. Go away. Also, something just happened that hasn't happened in, like, the 3 times I've had it. I think the battery in my keyboard is going. It's a wireless one. I bought it because I like low profile. Low profile, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Low profile, oh god, I'll say it in a minute. Christ. Low profile keyboards. Like, keys being very small. I had a Razer Death Adder or something like that. That made me like low profile stuff, and that's the only one I could find that I liked. So yeah, wow, I'm actually really happy at this. This is really good. So this is like the 3rd time I've had to what do you call it? I've had to charge it very soon, because like it's been pretty good. It's really good. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Okay. Right, let's get on. I think we could, probably at least make the C in here. Where can we put it then? Let me just do a little thing. So, what? Okay, not what I meant to do at all. 2, 3, 4, no, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's do 15 then. And let's do 12. 14, 13, 12. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to do some real quick. Getting rid of the rest of this now. There we go. So, yeah, okay, let's do that then. Let's get rid of that. That. Okay. Did we get... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's get rid of that. That's also not what I wanted to do, but okay then, sure. How many did it say? Like 58? Let's say I use like 14. Yeah, there we go, okay. Right, okay, so I only wanted to do that so I knew where everything was. Right, so I've still got this to do as well, haven't we? Ugh. So what we'll do then is no. Oh, really? Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. So this. Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, and then do this, that, six, right, so, and then I need to do, oh, hold on, how far is this across? Because it should just be, like, how far, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so it's 10 by 12, that's okay. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's correct. Good. So how do we do this then? So it's... Okay. What I think we did is... There. Yeah. Obviously this side as well. So it goes 1, 2, and then block. 1, 2, and then block. And it's 2, 2. Okay, right, so... Whoops. I think it's like... That and then block? Yeah, maybe. Okay. And then... Like, that to there. And then this will go all the way across. Could be a C? No. I think it goes up one more. I think this is wrong. Yeah, this is definitely wrong. So, oh, I know. I can see what's wrong. So, right, okay, so we put a block there. That there. Oh, no. That there. We get rid of that one. We do that. And then I think there's a block here. And this is that. Nope. This is that. And we get rid of that one. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Sure. Well, you know what we could also do? Because this is 10 across, isn't it? 10 over. I think shortening it would be a better idea. So moving it all over one. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that now because we're about at the end of the episode. So I guess we're going to have to wait to do that. But yeah, like I said, I'll make a video about it. So, yeah, okay. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Okay. Hello? Oh yeah, okay, right. Yeah, I'm happy at how we've gone here. So, make a video about this proper. It'll come out on today, probably Monday. Yep, or maybe Tuesday, whatever. So yeah, thanks for watching. See you soon. Bye.